Hi! Am I muted? Am I muted? Nope, I am not. Hi, everyone. Hi, it's me. Starting a little earlier, actually a little later than I was actually expecting to, but I was on about doing stuff today, and so here we are. Here I am. I'm here. These two over here having fun. Let's collect our potatoes for the day. We always will have plenty of food on this island. I'm very happy about that. Oh, I'm so happy. Hi, Tailgater. Hi, how's it going? Hi, Kai. How you doing? If you ever feel like joining in on these funds, Kai, let me know. You have Pokopia, I think, right? You could always come join us, or I could always come join you. Hi, Nut. Hi, how's it going? How's everyone doing? I'm not muted for once. I could always help you with that. But all the same. Okay, we have potatoes. I have potato seeds! How did I get potato seeds? I don't remember getting any potatoes. You can't play right now? That's fine. That means I can do some stuff around Pallet Town. There are my potatoes. Let's go plant these potato seeds. I always have more potatoes. And now we will have more potatoes. And carrots. Have our berries in here, so those are all the berries I got. Must be all the carrots. Perfect. Awesome. So, yesterday we managed to get the storage facility built, which should house all of the storage necessary for the entire day. We still need to make more of these, but if we get more... Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. If we make more chests, I can put them in here. But I need Pokemetal for that. I remember Nut gathering a lot of Pokemetal, so I don't know. It says we have plenty. Well, let's just make some then. Let's make like 10 new chests. And that should be all the storage we're gonna probably need initially. Eventually we'll have chests right here in the middle where this gold stuff is. Starting right about here, we'll probably have like more chests just like all the way from front to back. Possibly. Maybe. Allegedly. In my opinion. We're gonna have plenty of storage. That's the main point here is we're gonna have storage for days. I mean, look at all this storage we currently have. This is a lot of storage. We have a lot of storage right now. Oh, that was always the idea. Remember when I was spacing everything out? The reason why I had those two in the middle was because I was gonna have, just like with this, I was gonna have like storage like this. and then another one on the other side of it. That was always the plan. When you put this down here, I was like, okay, I can stay there for the minute because we don't need to fix it yet. And then I was gonna build a crafting facility, a tiny little crafting room. Yep, so it's gonna look like this. You're starting to get a small headache? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's because I'm talking. I'll stop talking now. I'll just shut up. I'll just shut up. Keep my mouth shut. Like, I do want to get started in the bank, but I think right now we should worry about the crafting facility. We need to get the crafting facility so I can get the stuff out of here. Man, look at the storage. Can you believe it? We have all this storage. And I do have enough to fill in all the gaps. That's good. I was actually kind of worried about that. I'm messing with you, Tailgater. I'm messing with you. I'm just having some fun. Now, Nut did agree with me that getting rid of these awnings right here is probably better, and then putting shelving up there. Coughing. 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 I'm not coming up there. You can come down here. Come on. Come over here. Come. Coughing. He has one brain cell and he's not using it right. Yeah, now he's lost interest. Well, I should probably worry about this after I have the shelving done. We have fine ropes, we have alarm clocks. Yeah, see, now this is why I didn't put the market in the middle place, was because of all these awnings and how it's disrupting the way it looks. So I made it circle around so you could look at it like this. Unfortunately, my vendors don't seem to understand that, and they will stand outside their stalls where they used to stand instead of, I don't know, going in here to deal with it. I think if I just replace where the registers sit, it might help. Everyone's over here just nice and happy. They're just out here just trading stuff. Selling stones and a squishy clay, a random berry. Murkrow's over here selling berries. Can you believe that? And then no one's in here selling anything, which is good. That's how I like it. Oh, we have so many copper ingots. Nice. I'm gonna put that right in the storage facility. Oh! Nice. I guess we can make this the relic storage. That's... yeah, no, we can make this the relic storage. And then we'll put metals here for right now. We will organize this. We will have a team meeting. We will sit down. We will organize this crap. But for right now, we have that. So there is that. I think this side is going to be all blocks. Just nothing but blocks all the way down this side. Anything that's a block goes in here. Of course, we'll organize it at some point. Be like, oh yeah, no, like, stylish walls. Marble, grass, you know, stuff like You love organizing? I'm so glad you love organizing. I hate organizing. I am not an organized person. You can ask Bly that question. Bly will tell you all day long, I am not organized. Isn't that right, Kai? I do not have the ability to organize. I am the least organized person ever. There we go. That's, yeah, you and I, we was nuts like, no, we are gonna organize. It will be organized when I show up. It looks so nice. It's turned out so good. I'm so happy with how this turned out. And the fact that you could actually just come here and just access it from the outside too. At least blocks and stuff, you know? Look at this. Oh, it's amazing. So I looked it up. I looked through every single doll option, and here's the hard, sad truth. You can't get a wheelbarrow from any of them. We're either gonna have to buy it from a shop, or we're gonna have to make one. That's just the truth. That's just the sad truth of it. So, like when things like this, like the big drummer sold, and this poster, stuff like this, we can only get at the shop. We have to wait for the shop. We have to level up our environment, which also means we're gonna probably start building houses here soon. That's just where we're gonna be at next. So we're gonna probably start hammering down on those, on the houses. But now that we have the layout, we can actually start building the houses. That's the beautiful part about all of this. We now have the ability to build our first set of houses. Because it can start right here. Like, it can start right here, right now. I can get the first row of house habitats built for the people that already live here. I'm just not sure how I want to do it yet. It's going to take some ingenuity. It's going to have to take some amount of patience, engineering. It's going to take time. Okay, is this not seawater? Is it because the palm tree is not directly touching the water? Is that what the problem is? Fine. We'll fix it. We will fix it. We will fix it right now. Let's go get the Bulbasaur. What's up, Scyther? Scyther, I know how you work. Please, Scyther. God, I love you, Scyther, but I'ma hurt you. Alright, so I should start thinking about this core concept now. So, houses can be And I mean like houses. Houses can be 10 by 11. We mentioned that earlier. The restaurant is as big as a house is allowed to get. The restaurant actually counts as a house. This is as big as houses can be. They can house up to 4 Pokemon, but I know that's a lie. It can house up to 4 Pokemon if there's a second floor. So, do you really need a house this big for 2 Pokemon in a staircase up to the second floor? Do I even want to build houses? Do I just want to build habitats for them? There is a community I follow called Pokebills, and their making habitats is different than how I've been doing it. And I have to say, I kind of like the way they do it. Like, for instance, what they would do is they would start with an elevated platform, much like what's going on here. And what they would do is, well, I'd get some blocks for starters. I'd grab, like, some of this field grass right here and maybe these puffy tree pillars. And some soil. And so what they will do is, as a Magnemite, I'm just gonna demonstrate what they would do, right? Like, they'll take some field grass and they'll just... So if I wanted to, like, leave no room at all for, like, a second floor, I would just quite literally maybe leave 1 block of earth and just like that, and then maybe make it like this. And this would kind of be like his home. And what I mean like that is they would also, at the same time, like... And, they would also, like... I know I'm not doing a very good job of explaining it. You'll get what I mean here in a minute. And it would just be built up like this. No, I messed that up. Yeah, I actually think 1 more extra row of blocks would actually probably do us pretty good right here. Most builds are 5 by 5. Like, I'm gonna say that right now. Most builds I see for houses are 5 by 5. 5 blocks deep, 5 blocks to the side. That's mostly what I see. I made this 4 by 5, and I immediately agree. I could probably use an additional block right here. Oh, and it wouldn't have this one right here. They would have this one gone. Like, boom, gone. But that's because they're gonna put stairs here, right? So you'd have the stairs, and you'd come up here, and you'd build a second story deck on it, and that would be it. Like, seriously, like, that's it. That's how that works. Actually, they have it like this, don't they? And I have to admit, like, I kind of like the way that this will end up looking here in a minute once I'm done setting it up. Trust me. Trust me. Please trust me. I need some stairs, and I need some wooden... You know the wooden planks I keep building with? It's gonna come in handy here in a minute. Just take all of them. Just take all the blocks. Just take them all. Oh, right. It's actually... No. Yes. That. Forgot about that. And what was I gonna do again? Stairs. That's right, I was gonna make stairs. Here they are. And I think I need some posts. I think a singular post would probably do. But if I were to use this instead... And then I can do what I did earlier. Yeah! Here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with Tabby. You're gonna see what I'm talking about. Okay, okay, you're gonna see. You're gonna see it. You're gonna experience the magic of Tabby's stupidness. I don't know how better to explain it. Okay, actually, this needs to be one higher. That's the problem. It needs to be one higher. It needs to be one higher. Well, it's a good thing I was using the wrong block for the top in the first place, so I can just kind of blah. There we go, and from here we could just... No, I think it has to go... We're gonna have to go Magnemite for this. Okay, can we please go to menu? Thank you. It looks something like this, okay? It looks something like this, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm not the magical genius builder. Okay, I'm sorry. And actually, they were actually one lower. Now that I have this up, I know it's actually one lower. Really? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Are you messing with me? I feel like you're messing with me. Why are you messing with me? Is that why they use the post? Because that won't work? Let me go get some posts. Look at this, we're learning stuff. We're learning stuff, which doesn't make sense because I have been able to do this just fine with roofing. The same system. Maybe it's because the bridge planks are not roofing. Maybe I need to get a wooden roof. I wonder if bridges are not used as roofing. Maybe I'll try wooden roofs instead. Shut up. I don't see any form of wooden roof, so... There are stone roofs, though. Let me try this method. Wooden planks, wooden planks, wooden planks, wooden fencing? Would that work the same? Wooden enclosure. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. We have materials. Let's experiment. Let's actually experiment with things, right? I can stack them. Okay, good. There's that. And just like that. Yeah, see that? There's that. Okay, it has to come up like this. And so I need to have that block right here. It helps that now it has to go up, so that also, yep, just like I thought. Okay. Yep. Okay, it basically works exactly how I thought it would. Okay, cool, awesome. Let's get out of the transformation. We don't need to be transformed for this. This part's easy. This part's easy, she says as she falls immediately to the ground. Okay. Fine. We are experimenting. That's exactly what's happening. We are experimenting. And so here you have where we would actually put his habitat, right? His little tree and his little bush we would put up here so that his habitat is maintained. And since his habitat would be also underneath all of this, we could put him a bed, a dresser, whatever else themed that he would want, right? So like a wood partition for, you know, this, just to give it some variety, you know? I mean, look at this. This is not a problem, you know? Just I mean, it's Scyther. He has a little wooden house with a little bed. And so we could put a little bed here for him and maybe some other things that would, you know, look good for him. Like maybe a potted plant or something, or like a little tree or something, you know? And we could make them little houses like this without them actually being houses. And we could actually raise the environment of the area by just putting what they are asking for in their little encampment environment. And you could do stuff like this. It's not the most sophisticated thing, and we're not going to do this for every single Pokemon because obviously we're all going to want to build our little houses, and so we're going to want our favorite Pokemon to live in our houses with us. But I do know that there's a housing limit. There's a limit to how many buildings or houses you're allowed to build. So if for the most part we build these little habitats, we can save the bigger houses for the more important Pokemon. Plus, I think it'd be nice to have Scyther nearby. You know what I mean? Like, this is just obviously like a template. This is a template right here. So what do you guys think? Do you think this works, or do you think I should do a different something else? It's so difficult. You mean not so? You mean different? Okay, it's different. Pretty much everything we've been doing here is to make everything look more natural and earthy. So that it makes sense to just kind of like you do that, Tailgater. All right. So what I'm gonna do then is first I'm gonna eat some food because I'm starving. There we go. What you gonna do about it, bro? What are you gonna do about it, bruh? Come on, bruh. Alright, so if I build it right here, the road will basically come right into his house, and I don't want that. So I'm gonna shift everything one to the right. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give him one space of freedom, and everything else is just gonna be moved right. I feel like that's fair. Don't you feel like that's fair? Good. I ran out at the exact right time. You know, I have to say though, I like the double wide, don't you? You know what? I think I'm gonna incorporate that into the build. It's now gonna be 6x5. A double stair, a 7x5. That way they can have additional space for the little house. This is a little small. They need one space more of space. I feel like that is actually the appropriate answer here. So I'm gonna need more blocks. I'm just a nice person. I try to accommodate everyone's wants. Scyther's a big boy. He's not small like I am. I'm kind of out of ordinary soil. How am I out of ordinary soil? Oh, hello. Oh, probably because it's probably in the other, like, storage area. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna get you soon. We're gonna get you, don't worry. We're gonna keep this storage area over here, but this is gonna be like the fire Pokemon storage area. So this is gonna be part of their forge, I think. I might make this room in connection to the forge. Possibly. To their forge. Specifically, their town's forge. There's gonna probably be a volcano on the other side of it. Probably. Probably. Show these blocks over here. Doesn't mean we can't take everything out of it. It just means it will probably be used. It'll probably have a different function here shortly. And once we have that bank set up, a lot of these sand and land blocks that we're not using will be used for the bank. After all, if we really need blocks, all we have to do is just go to a Dream Island and just stock up, just like we did yesterday. It took us a whole 5 minutes to get like 500 limestone. Really no time at all. And now, we have the appropriate storage place to put it all away. Alright, so I already said I'm going to expand this by 2. So, blop and blop. Because now, this is going to imitate what's happening right here in this space. Oh, shit. I'm already getting lost and confused in what I'm doing. I did it twice. I didn't realize it. If I take 2 stairs to get it up here, would I want not then? An extra space for him to not fall off. Maybe I just need to make it too wider as well. Because I also need that second stair as well to get up here. I see, I was avoiding all this because of this land right here, and I have to start smashing all this up. Well, I have to smash it up anyway, so... Alright, so it is also going to expand 2 outwards, simply because of the same rules. If we're going to do double wide stairs, I need 1 more landing for them to get up on, and I need 1 more stair at the bottom for them to walk on. So really, they're getting quite the expanse. Their houses are now a lot bigger. Thank you, finally, gods. There we go. Okay, and just like that. Which honestly means I might not make the top deck so long, simply because it doesn't need to be this long anymore. I was like, this isn't a lot of space, and that's really why I put the extra layer up here. I was like, this is not comfort space. This feels small. I'm like, this just feels small, and like, it feels like I'm abusing them by making it this small. Why did you bust all the ones down? Oh, I know why. Girl, I'm gonna... Ah! Girl, we don't punch low! So now I feel like we're having the opposite effect. I think we're having too much space now for one Pokemon. But it's fine. I can always restrict it by 1 space, because we are still technically gaining a space, I think. If I just moved it 1 more out, then it would have been for that other reason. Right? You are right. We will consider the ramifications of my actions here in a few minutes. Oh no. This is gonna be blanks. Oh god. Someone please help me. I'm losing my mind over here. Oh, right. This doesn't need to be anything. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. And I can actually... Oh, wow, okay, yeah, no. This, I could have easily made 1 block bigger, but 2 blocks? Let's see what it looks like when it's all laid out, shall we? Yeah, just like that. Yeah, I think my math is okay here. I think my math is pretty okay. And actually, with that being how it is... But that kind of defeats the purpose of, like, the whole 2 spaces for blocks thing. But then again, do I need this to be that? I can make this regular... Stop! Oh my gosh, why? Why? Why do you do this to me? Is it because I was watching Rurouni Kenshin earlier and now I just want to really punch things like Sanosuke Sakamoto? Alright, so what if I do it more like that and then I do it... Well, that's like this. Bear with me, I know, trust me, I'm aware. Just give me a second. If I made every single top layer grass, would that make it feel better for me? Would that be what I need to feel complete as a person? Would this make me feel like my like I'm see, I like the way this looks, kind of. I could actually extend it out by 1 though, because now I have this extra space up here. I think we always had that though. Did we always have that? Nut, what do you think? Do you think I should extend out the bridge by 1? Or do you think it's good the way it is? Because I feel like I could put a topper on it, just like how we had it earlier. I kind of like this. This looks pretty nice. What do you think? And honestly, I think we're going to do the wooden post thing over here as well. I think we're going to put it in like this, though. And that means that this right here would technically be one of these. Plop. And honestly, I think I should do the same for this one right here. Just plop that out and then put this right here, which would explain how it's anchored in the first place. No. There we go. Just like that. And I can just take these down. Don't worry, I'm getting it. Don't worry, I'm fixing it. Don't worry. I was about to say, you better pick up the right one. I swear to goddess. There we go. And there we go. The basic template for the everyday house. Now I just have to put a bed in here and maybe a few other things, and basically I could just put wall partitions in here or blocks or whatever, and we will basically have houses for everyone. Like that's it. That's just full stop. We will have houses. Or we could even put in fencing, you know what I mean? We could either put in fencing and just like put little light fencing there, or just put wall partitions to just kind of close it off. Let's experiment with both, and let's just see what looks nice. So the wall partitions will give some privacy, you know what I mean? Look at this, he has some privacy. There we go, he has something of a wall. It's not perfectly anchored. I can't anchor it. I mean, I could also, you know, put like blocks on top of it. I could do that. I could just very easily just fill this in up here, and it would just be filled, which also looks nice, I think. I mean, I could easily just... Once I can... Not replace, spit out. There we go. No, spit out. Oh, it won't go under because of the bridge plank. So regardless, I can't do anything about that space up there. The bridge planks are not roofs. So, until we can find a wooden roof to replace these with, this is the best we can do. So honestly, why would I bother with this? I mean, that first one's okay, actually. That first one's really okay. When I could just... just do that. And honestly, I wonder if I were to pick up... Okay, so that's not gonna work. But I know this does. That wasn't my solution. But here we go. A standard house. What do you think? Of all the possibilities, I think this is the base good. And not every house is going to look exactly like this. Some of these are going to have different grasses. Some of these are going to be made out of metal. I'm just... the frame. This is the frame of the house. This many blocks for the bottom. The stairs that come up to the second level. A second layer with some sort of roofing and a pole that comes down that connects it. Something like that. You can even put blocks here. You know, just more blocks instead of this frame post. But this is Scyther's house. This is gonna be Scyther's house, so I figured wood. Wood for Scyther. That is my solution to that problem. And Scyther's angry that he doesn't have a house. He is very upset he doesn't have a house. I need to start building his house. So, the way to get this to be a habitat, of course, is to build a tree and to use leafage. You know? Now, unfortunately, it is right now tall grass. I have to get someone before they decide to move into that house for my boy. So I need to find a grass type. I need to find it fast. Bulbasaur or Rowlet? In fact, I see a Rowlet right here. If he's not selling anything... Follow me. Come on. Come here, you little bird baby. 6:30 to 7 tonight. Oh, that's right. That's right. Dang, I really like this. I really like the way this looks. It's gonna look different here in a second. No. It's not that. It's not wooden enclosures. I used fencing for this. No, I used fencing for this. Stop. Please, stop. So I goofed. I forgot the reason why I was moving it over 2 was because of another issue. I wanted it not directly at the edge of the road. I was like, why is it bigger? I'm like, it should have been like 1 space bigger, not 2 spaces bigger. That was why I was so confused. I was like, why is it the way it is? What is going on here? That's what's going on here. I was moving it as well as moving it. Okay, see, now it looks a little more compact. It seems more like less of a big house and more like a personal house. This looks better to me. See, I was like, it just seems a little too big, you know what I mean? But I'm like, I like it, but it just seems a little too big. Now it seems better now. It seems better. This is I might expand it. I might expand it by 1. I think I unlocked the secret here. And so here's what I'm thinking. I do a mirror of this on the other side. I still leave like a space or 2, but then I do the opposite. The stairs go up this way, and then the entrance is on the other side. And that'll constitute a full block. You know what I mean? 2 houses, a pathway. 2 houses, a pathway. You know what I mean? That way, they come in, they have their privacy. The other person on the other side, they can't even see over here. But then they can come upstairs, see their little neighbor, like stairs-wise. They're not looking into their neighbor's house. No, they are not. Because they're looking not at their neighbor's house. And then they can come up here, they can sit down, they can socialize. Sort of situation. Let's see if I can get Scyther to move in real quick. Hey, follow me. Ah! I need to change all that grass. You want to move in? Yeah! And now this is Scyther's home. Scyther lives here now, so let's go ahead and get him some basic housing that he can use to make his house look nice. Let's get him a bed. A nice, sweet bed. A nice wooden bed for right now. We're gonna give him a wooden bed, and then we'll upgrade to a different bed if he asks for one, or if we can find one that's better. Just like that. He can now sleep in his own little space with a something like a roof. You know, if I were to just grow the grass out by one more, he would have more of a sheltered space. And honestly, I'm kind of feeling that. Let's go ahead and just extend the grass out by one. Just put some grass out for him, just like this. There we go. Yes, there it is. That looks nice. And there's Scyther, laying down in his new bed. I like it. What's your comfort level? He wants a toy. Let's get him a toy, shall we? Now we can start personalizing his house. Now see, I have plenty of toys already. Let's go to the toys locker. Where do I have all the toys? Toy. First aid kit. Stepping stool. Television's also a toy. And these are all decorations. A spectator chair. I'm gonna put that in the prison. Once we start building the prison. The correctional facility, once we start working on it. A canoe is a toy. So is a cannon. Oh, that's right, we get to start working on the hot springs! Oh, we get to start working on the hot springs! A crystal ball. That'd be for getting an Abra. I want one of these just to have one of these. So I can start getting an Abra in here. I might set up a booth. In fact, I might take one of those registers down and put in a psychic in the marketplace. Honestly, I'm already doing it. You've already convinced me I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. We're gonna have a psychic. Toy blocks. Honestly, that's a pretty good idea for Scyther. You gonna go? No, you have a good day, okay? I'm gonna need a new little cushion. A plain stool for the person who's receiving the reading. And I still have that chic little cushion. Plop. There we go. And so here's how his environment works, right? Part of these stairs are not even part of his house. But yeah, no, all of this is still his house. So we're doing pretty good here. This is all still part of his habitat. So this is good. Good, awesome. He's got a pretty good situation going on here with this little house. So now I'm gonna swap out some of these little blocks down here. Because that's gonna bother me. I don't like stacking earth blocks on earth blocks because there's always like a layer of earth in between the blocks. If the earth like vanished, and if you put something on top of it and move that earth to a block on top of it, that'd be different. But it doesn't. Instead, it looks like this, and it just looks bad. You know what I mean? Oh no, I'm doing it again. Yeah, you have a good day too, Tail. I'll see you again at around 6-ish. Honestly, it kind of looks kind of nice with the missing blocks here. It looks like it has some personality. But there we go. Now Scyther's home actually looks like a home. You know what I mean? I can replace this with some earth blocks too. Now, you'd think the immediate solution would be to make a house for Scyther and put Scyther next to Scizor. To put Scizor next to Scyther. And I'm gonna tell you right now, that's a good idea. That's no problem. But the question is, what do we do with Scyther? Or what do we do with Scizor? So Scizor also uses this, but look at Scizor. He's red. He's metal. He's gonna want something special for his house. He's gonna want something metallic for his house. So we're gonna want some metal for his house. So what are we gonna do about that? I'm thinking the arch tile with gold brick. Iron Man! Let's make his house Iron Man. With great flooring instead of the bridge planks. And we can use stone flooring instead of wooden flooring. And I guess we still have to use the wooden enclosure with this at the very top at least. Or I could just do the blocks thing like I was talking about earlier. Where I could just make the blocks. Alright, I already see something in favor from Nut, so I'm gonna go ahead and just get started on that. And we have to talk about the way it's gonna be layered out. So, I think I'm gonna treat the arch tile much like how the green's being treated here, and I think the gold is gonna be treated in a way that this is being treated, the barren earth. I think I'm gonna mirror it, but in that fashion. So, I think I'm gonna start by doing 2 layers of the gold mosaic. And I think it's just gonna be like that all the way around. And then right here we'll put the arch tiles where the dirt's at. Blop. 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 And now we can have an entire one layer of just this arch tiling because we can. Now how much am I going across with this? Let's see, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I go 4 across, that'll be all the way to the entrance, so 2, 3, 4. And this is basically where the first step will go, so I can just mirror that all the way across here as well. Plop, 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 plop. Okay. I need some stone stairs, so I'm gonna make some stone stairs. Unless we have metal stairs, in which case I'll probably make some metal stairs. Yeah. Could use the arch bridge. I actually could do that, but I don't have anything like connected to my knowledge. Oh yeah, I was looking for stairs. I was looking for stone stairs. I was looking for staircase. Which is... Did I just end up in the same place twice? Nope, here they are. Oh, if only we had brick steps. No, wait, no. That would actually heavily contrast. I kind of like... I would like to break up the monotony a bit. Because red on red like that, that would be a little much after a minute. Alright, so let's see how this would look. Oh yeah, I like that. Alright, so from... Okay. Am I doing that all the way? Nope, I am not. So this final layer right here is going to be... The house looks nice. Yeah, it does. Well, I had to put one there anyway. Yeah, just one layer. And it's all the way past the stairs, right? Past the stairs. Okay, so if we have the stairs, they're gonna be right there, then plop, 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 plop. And there we go. That's pretty much all the goal for the minute. We're gonna lay down the rest of this. I could just use this as Magnemite. This would be a lot faster with Magnemite. I can make so much more mistakes as Magnemite. Just lay down 4 at a time, just to make it easier for myself. There we go. You gotta do doctor's appointments. I will still be streaming all the way to like 7:30, so you should be fine. I'll see you when you get back. I'm just gonna be over here building things. I'm gonna need more mosaic. Who knows? You might be able to even join us. Can you please just... Thank you. Oh yes, building with Magnemite is so easy. It is the easiest thing to do. Build as a Magnemite. About 20 more. It's already looking quite nice. This is looking pretty nice. I'm liking this. And from here on out, we go back to the red. Now, out of curiosity, can I... I'm just gonna test this out real quick. Nope, I didn't think so. Okay. So we will have to use some grass for the very top. But that is fine. That really is fine. I'm not upset about that one bit. I figured, as I was making this, I was like, there's actually gonna have to be some grass. I'm gonna need some grass up here. I already know that. But that is fine. That is the expected result of all this. There's gonna be some random dirt just showing up in the build, that's all. Okay. Well, then again, I only have to have it for the one space, so if I just plop it like this. All the way to the end? It goes all the way to the end, doesn't it? Wow. Yeah. Just like that. Okay, we'll have one layer of gold right here. There we go. And we have the open concept as well, and I have that one other gold brick right here, which just exists, just to exist. Actually, why does that exist? I think it's because I had the wall partition right there, and that just kind of helped. I might go back to having a wall partition right there. Plop. Yeah, I kind of like the way that looks. It gives some privacy. Tiniest bit of privacy. And I think I'll keep that same over here as well. Just put a little partition right there, and we'll put a little gold block right there with it. Just like that. Yeah. That looks nice. Now... do I want this? Because I'm gonna need... Yeah. Let's go and put one grading of it down. Plop. 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 Anyway, just keep putting metal grain right here. I think that looks pretty good, actually. I'm really surprised at how well this is turning out. I ran out. Oh, I need more. Now the real question is, do I want to do a 1-lane road or a 2-lane road? And by 1 lane, I mean, do I just want 2 blocks with 1 bridge in the middle for, like, downtown area? Okay, we have a serious issue right here. Yeah. I can always move it. Like, that's not an issue. Or I can put a little park right here. But that's my answer to, like, everything. If I were to just center them, it wouldn't be a problem in the first place. If I separate them further apart, that also would fix the problem. But then there'd also be a huge gap in the middle. And would I keep that for all the houses? Would all the houses look like this? How many spaces am I looking at here? 1, 5 spaces? About 5 spaces. I got 5 spaces of free space. That's not enough for another house. It takes 6 spaces wide just to make the length of it, the width of it. How you doing, Scyther? Okay, awesome. I'm glad. Anyway, I can worry about that in a minute. Now what I could do is actually treat this as the end of this walkway and start a new walkway from right here. You know what I mean? Like, this walkway's done with now. But if I were to do that, I would rearrange it. This walkway would technically end right here. And I would extend this one lengthwise. That's how I would treat it. Because this walkway hasn't ended. This one has. I could use some help with this, actually. There is a solution. If I were to restrict each house by 1 block and move this over by 1 block while still leaving this gap space, I could actually build a 3rd house. And I could rearrange it so that the entrance is actually in the middle and he would have complete walls. But do I want to do that? I like the way it is. I like the layout. I left a single block of space in between each house. I wasn't even considering this over here. What I could have done is turn these into doubles. 2 houses for the price of 1. Enough space for 2 beds, for 2 Pokemon, and 2 habitats, sharing and occupying a space. Up here. If these were wide by like 2 or 3 more, which would fill in that, if I had 2 more blocks to both of these houses, I could technically fill in 2 habitats here, which could also mean we'd have 2 more blocks of space. That's another bed added on to this right here. If I were to make it 2 spaces bigger, this would actually fit 2 Pokemon. This would be a 2 Pokemon house, a 2 Pokemon habitat, with the staircase for a little shared space up here, and I could have their bed underneath their assigned habitat. I feel like that would fix the issue, but do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? That is my qualm right now. If I were to use up 4 blocks, this would be 2 blocks right here, this would be 2 blocks right here, and it would leave me that 1 free block of space, and I would have homes for 4 Pokemon instead of 2. Just like with my Tomodachi life. And honestly, I kind of like that idea. So, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move this all 2 blocks over. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to add 2 blocks to this house. I'm going to expand it by 2 blocks. That means the walkway is going to move by 2 blocks. Unfortunately, all of this house has to move 4 blocks over. So I'm just going to start moving it. It's a good thing I didn't stop. Good thing I didn't finish building it. That's gonna be so surprised when she gets back from her appointment. What happened? You know, I had an existential crisis. Yeah, actually, yeah. I got confused by the grass. I got confused by the grass ending. Let me do myself a favor and just punch out where the walkway is gonna be. There we go. So I have to right here to place the road down. So right there, right there. I'm just gonna go ahead and just put the grass down because I'm gonna put the grass down anyway. I can move Magmar in. Oh, Magmar looks so cute. Oh, the perfect red and white would go so great with Scizor's. Yeah, I can move Magmar. I could move a little Magby in. You know? I was thinking about moving Magby into the forge, but that's gonna be Magmar's house. Magby can live with Scizor. Okay, so I know it's gonna be two stones longer. So that's another thing I need to accommodate here into my build. So what I should do is just right now just get the 2 additional plus the 1 that it's moving over. Oh wait, no. Because I need to accommodate for the other 2 coming in from near the house as well. So let's go ahead and get the initial opening, and then from here on out, it'll have the exact same structure as the previous one. stop. No, I didn't want, no. I do not know why you suddenly aimed up. You were aiming down and everything. That is all my red blocks. I'm gonna have to make more red blocks to complete this. For right now, it's not like I'm in any rush. I'm not in a rush to get it done. I'm not. Also, I'm gonna be taking some down, so that's also a thing. Hey, seems like every single register is open. Hoot hoot, can you stop trading for right now? Follow me. Okay, girl, trade time's over. Hey, follow me. Okay. Would you want to move in here? Like, right here? Yeah. Yeah, right here. Good, awesome. I'm glad you moved into here so nicely. Because this is now something new. It's now something else. No, I'm not going treasure hunting with you. No, stop it. That's Nuts' thing, not my thing. I hate that this game forces me to break blocks to get up treasures. To either leave it blockless or to replace the block. And that's gonna be such a surprise when she hears about what I did. You did what? Wow! Alright, so I moved it over 4, but this now needs to expand by 2, and I need to decrease this by 2. So, quite literally, yeah, see, still plenty of room for 2 Pokemon to live in. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's gonna be a little bit more cramped, but I think they'll get over it. Let me just go ahead and just... No, I wanted to punch things, okay? Can you please please transform back, please? Please, you're hurting me. You're hurting me so much. Okay. You know, when you play Dragon Quest Builders 2, there's a mechanic with the hammer that gets really annoying, where if you punch, sometimes you punch what you're not meaning to punch, and that happens a lot. Like that, you know, sometimes it goes just one punch too far, and then you're left wondering why God is punishing you this way. You ask, what have I done in my past life to deserve this punishment? And the answer usually doesn't surprise you. It's because you're gay. And you're just left sitting there going, God, I wish I wasn't gay for 5 minutes so I could get this job done. Alright, now let's make sure I'm actually following the prescribed guidelines I left for myself of this being used for block dirts, which seems to be being followed, and then we're gonna follow up with the necessary red ones right here, just like this. So with this new adaptation, what I might end up doing is foregoing the whole like fence system and just put a little wall right here, simply because, well, privacy, you know? They need privacy. They need a wall. They need something next to their bed so they're not constantly having air blow on them all night. They're already having an exposed front. I might become Magnemite for this last bit here because I just feel like that'd be a lot easier for me. Oh, good. It's just one more further out than it needs to be. Good! Awesome. Just like that. Oh, it's perfect. Except for the grass. Lap. Which unfortunately this will probably become grass as well, because I'm gonna have to have two habitats sitting next to each other, so that is another thing I do need to accommodate for. But for right now, let's go ahead and put out the rough draft of what it's going to look like lengthwise. And then I can swap out blocks as need be. There we go. That's all but one of them. Okay, so we do have this going for us right here. Now, it takes 5 blocks for Scizor and And how many for Magpie? Magpie just needs 4 blocks. So this is Magpie's home. This right here, these flowers, these are Magpie's home. So if I wanted to simulate that, I think I would want Scissor sleeping on the left and Magpie sleeping on the right. But the tree would look better on the right side, so I think Scissor should sleep on the right and Magpie should sleep on the left. So right here is where I'd have my 5. I would, instead of these blocks right here, which I'm also just use Magnemite for this, it would be a lot easier for me. I think I would leave this one space open for some blocks, and so I would put the tree right here, and I would probably, you know what, actually, right here. Right here. There we go. And these will be earth blocks right here. One second. One second. Just like that. And then I could just have Magpie's home just like right here, just like this. Same exact, you know, just it's the same thing. Just gotta put the flowers up here. In fact, I think I could put those on brick? Hold on. I need to experiment. Can I just put those on brick? I'm not gonna steal his flowers. I just want to see if I can put any flowers on there. The same kind of flowers. Where are his flowers? Where can I find his flowers? These are wallflowers. Okay, I'm just gonna experiment real quick. Okay, yeah. There we go. We have the answer. So yeah, I can just continue having brick on the ground. Why not? I'm fine. I'm fine with it. Magpie has no idea what's about to happen. Now, I actually could put them in a planner. I actually could put them in a planner and just plan them. I could do that. But I think this is funnier. There we go. Let's go get Magpie before someone else moves in. Follow me. Come on. Hurry, hurry. Hurry, you tiny little bastard. Let's go. Wanna move in? Yeah. Alright, good. I'm happy. I'm happy for you, little guy. And there we go. Why are you always aiming at the wrong one? Why? Why is it always like this with you? Why? I swear. They just want to be mean to me. That's all this is. They just want to be mean. I do nothing but love. I do nothing but love. I love every single thing that happens in my life. And this is how the game repays me. By being rude. By being rude. Rude Randy. Rude Andy. It's completely rude. Alright, cool, awesome. Alright, Scizor, where you at? I just completely decimated your house. Where'd you go? Hi, Sylvie. How's it going? I'm building houses in Pokopia. I need another grass type. Oh, we have an Abra, finally. So, how was your Subnautica 2/Pokemon ZA stream? I'm sorry I left really abruptly. I was at a gas station when I checked in on your stream. Once I was done with the gas station, I kind of closed my phone. Here we go. Scizor, can you please just kind of move out of the way? Okay, awesome. So, I have made this a two wide house. When I say a 2 wide house, I mean, so I originally was making my houses like this, based on a Pokebuilds thing on Facebook community that I'm part of. I was like, I really liked the way they were building their little outdoor croppings. They would put the Pokemon's habitat on top, and then they'd give them like a little house underneath for them, for their beds, their toys, their little decorations to help raise the improving, and not have to worry about like destroying the quality of the house, you know what I mean? And without destroying all the space either. And so I really thought that was really good. But then I remembered that I have all these roads that I've started building, and I was going to do 2 houses, one with a mirror reflection of the other, and that was going to constitute like a block, and with the road in between, right? So I was going to do that, and then I got my spacing wrong by like 5 blocks, and I was like, how do I make up 4 blocks? And I was like, I know, I'll make them both 2 blocks longer, and that way they'll be big enough for 2 Pokemon to live in. So instead of having a house for 1 Pokemon, I will have a house for 2 Pokemon. Means 4 Pokemon can live here instead of just 2. And so that's what I've been working on that for the past like hour. Oh yeah, I never did finish building outside this, did I? I'm gonna need more gold. I'm gonna need more gold mosaic. Ah. Alright, Let's go get more gold mosaic. We got our storage room built. We have so much storage room now. We're gonna move out this building facility here in a minute. Once I'm done building up the first couple houses, just to prove that it could build the first few houses. And that's really why I'm doing it. I'm doing it to prove that I can do it. And to get the spacing done so that we don't have to worry about the spacing. The road will be set, everything will be set. We won't have to worry about it. It'll be good, it'll be done. Everyone will be happy. And then we can start building the temple. There we go. 2 separate windows for 2 separate people. There we go. This is going to be how it's going to look from now on. Oh. There we go. Need more wooden posts. Are you taking notes for when you decide to do this with your Pokemon as well? This really is like the optimal way of building, and I'm not using optimals like I have discovered the best way of doing this. I mean, I have seen like how the community has started like doing this for like. So you're only allowed to have so many buildings, houses. You're only allowed to have so many houses and buildings in your world before the game stops letting you do it. These don't count as houses. It's just a habitat. And so you can build as many as you want, and the game doesn't tell you no. Which is the important part. The point is to give the middle finger to the game. Which we all know, I love to give middle fingers to games. Yeah, this seems pretty okay. I mean, they're gonna be like living here and sharing a space, yes, but it might be a little bit smaller for 2 Pokemon, but I think if it's an exceptionally large Pokemon, I'll make it a 1 story for them, you know? If it's like a really big Pokemon, like an Onix or Snorlax, then they could probably have that room to themselves. But as it is, honestly, they could probably both share the same bed, but I don't want to. I could actually pair up Pokemon this way. Be like, yeah, no, these 2 live together. They're both boyfriend and girlfriend. I put them in the same house. I could actually do that now and have them just share a bed. That's not a bad idea. You're right, Sylvie. That's an amazing idea. I'm so glad you gave it to me. I'm letting you take credit for that idea. That's your idea that you. Oh yeah, nope. This is enough space. Yeah, this is good. I like this. Yeah, no, that's good. That is good. And they have a tiny little roof, so they don't have to worry about getting wet. I might extend it by a layer, honestly, but then I have to deal with the fact that. Yeah, no, I think it will. I'll extend it by a layer. I've had some complications today, so. What happened? You was uploading it to. You gave me all the permission I needed to ship my Pokemon together and make them love each other. That's what happened. You should feel honored. Tabby, do not do that, Tabby. There we go. Now that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. I have to say that looks a lot better. I like that. There we go. Yeah, Yeah, honestly, I could probably put the grass over here and put the tree over here. I didn't think about it. Sylvie, why'd you let me build it like this? Magpie, you're sleeping in Scissor's bed! Why? You have a bed, it's right here. Scyther, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to expand your house. I'm sorry. I did not know this when I started, but I'm a failure at life, and I need to extend your house warranty. Okay, good. Awesome. That's good. I basically just have to recreate what's going on over here and put it over here, and then I can fix the interior. Like, it's gonna be really simple once I get the layout completely done. Oh, it's all the exact same. Okay. And then this one is a layer lower. All the same blocks. There we go. Okay, and since you're gonna be moving over, just like that. Like, honestly, moving it over by 1 or by 2 is so easy comparative to having to move the whole house and then add 2 more layers onto it. I was flying on the seat of my pants of how to do that. At least I don't have to destroy Scyther's house at all. I'm glad I don't have to, like, destroy his environment and restart it. It's perfect where it is. I just don't know who I'm gonna put with him. Who's gonna live with Scyther? That's my only real question, is who am I going to make Scyther's roommate, quote unquote? Have this. Okay, just like how I thought. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, it's good. It's good. It's good. I just... Oh, yeah. Yep, that is the problem. Yep, that is my problem. That's exactly my problem is. Oh, yeah, they do extend out this far. Oh, I was just definitely 1 block short last time. That was my problem. I was definitely just 1 block short. Okay. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. That's right. He was updating your driver. I wonder if my driver needs updated. Come on, girl. There we go. No, let's not destroy more than half the house to make a point, okay? Let's not do that. Okay, good. Why are you blowing up everything? Seriously, why? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why? Why did you blow up all of this over here? This had nothing to do with you. This hasn't done anything to hurt you. Why did you punch it to oblivion? Why? Ditter, you're so mean to everyone. Be nice. Stop punching down. Stop reacting. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just spitting things out of my mouth that come out of a dimensional pocket that I hold inside my entire person. It's not that hard. Look, I suck it up. It's gone forever until I decide to spit it up. It's not that weird. It's not that weird, Scyther. You're the weird one here. You're the one who's drawing attention to it. I guess technically, yeah, no, yeah, it was extending up by 1, that's right. Ah, what a nice relaxing day. I do love, I am actually really loving building in Pokopia. I really do love building in town. Unlike when I was doing it in Minecraft, I didn't like Minecraft for the very simple reason of the fact that it sucked. Like, I can't use a better word than that. It just sucked. So it feels like I should have a different word, but I really don't. Okay, I need to put down a post now. And then, yeah, honestly, I would have kept that right there, wouldn't I? Yeah, I would have. Yeah, I would have kept it right there. Just, I don't know why I bothered taking it down. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Everything I do is dumb. I'm stupid. There we go. Let's move his little blocks. Move his little bed. Bed's over here. Just move it over to here. Lap. And I'll put his little blocks out over here. His little Playboy blocks. Here we go. Little blocks with little Playboy. There we go. And I can put a second bed out over here. Did I really expand it far enough? I feel like it's still short by 1. It just feels smaller than this one. Slight bit smaller. Maybe not. Maybe once I get a bed in here, maybe I'll see that it's the exact same size and I'll stop worrying about it. Because I feel like I did my math just slightly bit wrong, and if it is wrong, that means every house from here on out is going to be one house wrong, at least for the same line of houses. It'll be fixed after that, but for this entire line of houses, it'll just be wrong the entire time, and I can't have that. That's bad for my reputation, it's bad for my health. They have 2 blocks in between each other, which... it's the same. It's the same, people, it's the same. It's the exact same. I did it. I did it right. I did the math good. I did good math there. Now, if I were to make it 1 longer, it would give them slightly more room. And I feel like I might make it 1 longer. What do you think, Sylvie? You think I should make it 1 longer? I feel like I should make it 1 longer. It would technically give them 3 blocks coming up, and everything would just kind of shift. The stairs would shift by 1. That's basically what would happen, and they would have one additional block of space. It's not like it would kill me to build it. It really wouldn't. I just have to make more blocks. That's really the only downside to all that, is I just have to get more blocks. And everything would just shift by one. It really wouldn't be that hard. It would be a little extra room. And I can hide this tree. I didn't think about that benefit. I could actually move this tree. And I can move the flowers over by one too to make it match up with this. Which honestly, I could probably do anyway. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go for it. I'm gonna move it over by one. I've already decided. Sylvie, you can't stop me. Of these. I might need more. I'll make 20 more. Whatever extra I have will just be put into a fair and will be put into storage anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna probably need more than 20 of these, so it's whatever. And the other one's all nature blocks, so I already have like thousands of those. And thousands more I can just pick up off the ground. So let's go ahead and just... Alright, good. Awesome. Just like that. Magpie, you okay? That was a pretty fall. That was a pretty big fall you just took right there. Let's put some gold here in this spot. And everything will basically just be shifted left after that point. So it's what it is. So, oh, we have gold on the bottom. Hold on. So the general theme of this was I was making Scyther's house over here, right? And so I wanted it to look pretty naturey, all grass, all wood, because Scizor, you know. And then I was like, but what would I do with Scizor, right? I was like, thinking gold and red brick. I was thinking Iron Man, and so that's what we did. We made Iron Man. We made it Iron Man themed with stone. Obviously, we also had to like use the posts and stuff. That was the thing we did, which is fine. I'm not upset. I know I sound like I'm upset, but I'm really not. It's just I'm very monotonic when I talk. So even when I'm being sarcastic, people don't know it. You have to know me for quite a long time to understand when I'm being sarcastic. And if I'm talking to you and I'm not being sarcastic, but I'm still being sarcastic, there's something wrong here that you need to you need to know. If I sound like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not, there's the second problem that you need to deal with. If I'm using the tone of sarcasm while not being sarcastic, there's a problem. No, I wanted to put this down. I could just use Magnemite and just... I don't want to use Magnemite for all my problems, though. I don't want to just rely on Magnemite all the time. Can you aim? Thank you. Magpie, you have a bed. Use it. I'm gonna taste some food. I don't know how much food this will feed me. Actually, do I really need... No, I'm fine with it. Do I really need this here? I mean, I don't really need it, but do I need it? I don't really need it. I mean... I put this other wall to give them more of a roof. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine the way it is. Girl, can we please? Thank you. So, any more plans for the day, Sylvie, or are you basically done for the day? Hi, Dusky. How's it going? Uncertain. Okay, honestly, I'm not feeling the 3 decks out. I'm not feeling it. I might just... There, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Ah! No! Why? Why won't you just listen to me and grab what I want you to grab? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just do what I feel is necessary in my heart and my soul. And I'm just gonna go ahead and just gonna... There it is. Plant. No! Stop it! Just grab it! Thank you. Okay, I don't have Magpie living here anymore, apparently. Wait, do I? Oh my gosh, it's no longer Magpie's home! Dude. How many berries do I think I can eat? About 30? Girl, I can eat a lot more than 30 berries. I put 30 berries in my morning smoothies. And that's with protein powder. Yeah, your new home. Yeah. It's not like it was your old home and then I completely decimated it and broke it and had to rebuild it. I like this a lot better. I like it. Now I can have 2 Pokemon sharing a space together, which means the houses now fit more Pokemon, which is nice. So, did you have a good day at work, Dusky? I forgot to move the staircase. To be honest though, did I need to move the staircase? I mean, it's kind of fine the way it is. But if I'm not gonna move the staircase... If you mean go by exhausting, then yes. Well, I'm glad you had a good day then. Dusk, it's me. You have to know who you're talking to. You like the new chat box? Thank you! I need to get rid of the bordering. I need to get rid of the top border because the top border is not interacting in the way that it needs to. Alright, so... Yeah, I do like the fact that I give them a little more space. That lower our chat widget a nudge. So, the main problem is that in order for me to make it... I could also make the chat just like also bigger at the same time and center it more better. I'm gonna play with it and I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger so that it can be the chat can be a little bit, you know, like more to read. But for right now, if I were to make this fit inside the thing, the chat would be like this big. That might be a little small for you guys to read. I don't know if you like it like that. I don't know. But I might move it a bit. Oh, that or lower chat. Okay. Can I change the text size though? Can I? Can I do that? Huh. Let's test that out. I never tried to do that. Oh yeah. Alright, try to say something. What are you doing now? I'm gonna expand this a bit. Oh no, the neighbors are not. Alright. I see, I might make it a little bit wider. I really wish it let me adjust the size of the chat box by making it wider. I really wish it let me do that without extending how... You can't see what I'm looking at, but if I'm trying to drag it out, it also makes it taller too, which... Yeah, that is, yeah. If I were to... Okay, so now it's not even doing that. So let me just... Oh, I can actually mute people? Didn't know I could do that. Oh god, no. No, no, no. Get that out of here. Alright. So, I have fixed it. Again, try it. Oh yeah, I'm using OBS. I'm using Streamlabs. I'm using Streamlabs OBS. So, I switched it to a different type. So, try to type it out now. I switched it to Twitch's type of chat box. But Sylvie was saying about how I can make it wider without making it longer. Just need to make it a little bit. So, with it being such a small, legible area, I think we're going to encounter a new problem if I make it. You know what? I'm gonna let you figure that out. There's a setting if you double-click the source in the Streamlabs. Oh. Oh, you double-click it? Okay. Oh, width 300 by 600. Oh. So what if I make it 900 by 600? But then we have a different problem. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see what the issue can be. Alright, so what I really need to do... we're gonna have some fun here for a minute. It needs to be 325 by 900. Thank you! Oh my gosh, look at you go. Why? Why would you do this to me? You lie! Okay, but now I know what 325 looks like. Dusky, you have no idea. You have no idea what you just did. I'm gonna size it up like this. I'm gonna make it wider. When I work on this later, I will make it wider. I'll make the outline wider. I'll make it wider. I will make it wider. That way we can get it to fit a little bit better. I'll do that once the stream is done. Why? Why did you grab that, not the fencing? I was looking at the fencing. You were highlighting the fencing. Why would you do this to me? Yeah, no, I like that, Okay, cool. Awesome, awesome. Honestly, all in all, this is going out pretty good. Now I have houses for 2 Pokemon as opposed to 1. I feel like that's just the more natural. I feel like that's just... When I think of how things could be and how things are, I tend to think, damn, why? But hey, look at this. Now 2 of them can live here. I like that. And now I can expand the roads. Alright, so if I wanted to leave, like... I made it 1 block across. But what if I made it... How do I want it? Do you think I should give them a little bit of a front yard? Should I give them this much space for a front yard? Or should I give them 1 block like I did with everything else around it? Because it's gonna change where and how the temple works. Stuff is, you know, it's not really a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's just how it is. There we go. That's the outline for the road right there alone. 2 blocks is fine? Okay, cool. Awesome. What is going on with my eyeball? I hate when dust particles decide to get inside my eyeball while I'm streaming. I hate when that happens. I'm just sitting here minding my business, wearing contacts. And I think I'm getting hair in my eyes. That's what's happening. Anyway, so now we have at least the layout for what the road's going to look like. So I'm pretty happy about that. This is the road that will lead directly to the temple. So there we go. Let's make sure I'm not... There we go. And then we'll just take out the middle row. There we go. That's how I'm gonna win. I'm like this. Too bad Nuts not here. I'd make Nuts call this up. Or I would get Nut to suck all this up. That would be sucking a lot of this stuff up. That's what I'm trying to say. Good. Awesome. There it is. Okay, I seem to have encountered a problem that only I would encounter. You know, if I'd been smart about this, or if I'd been smart in general, I would have started punching this but the top layer before I started doing a rollout. But I'm not smart. At all. Truly a uniquely tabby problem. Depth perception zones. Hey, I just got done poking my eyeball, okay? Shut up. No, stop. No! Fine, I'll do this the smart way. There's your problem, eyeballs aren't for poking. They are when you have eyeball problems like I do. Oh shit, no, I didn't want that. Dusky, you know me too well. But at least we have this beautiful beginning of double houses in my settlement. And there we go. Done expertly by Tabby, the best in the world. No, the best Tabby that's ever tabbied. There are other Tabbies, I know there are other Tabbies, but I am the only Tabby that is me. My name is Gandalf, and that means, well, me. Alright, so who am I gonna move in here? So I do have room for a second Pokemon to move into this house with Scyther. Who should it be? Larvitar? I don't think I could get Mostic Row there. I'd have to change the blocks out. I think Larvitar would be better off living with someone else who also relies on stone for their housing. If Magby wasn't red and yellow, I'd probably move Magby in. What about Spinarak? Should be the most anti-Scyther that ever Scythered. So, Charmander then. Okay, Hoot Hoot's being reserved for Nut. I know that Nut wants to move in with Hoot Hoot, so I'm gonna let Hoot Hoot stay unhoot hooted and move someone else in. Could be one of the people that's living over here at the register. Oh, Rowlet! That's an interesting choice. Get rid of the bed, put in a bird post. Do I want to do that, though? Well, I definitely don't want Rowlet living here. Rowlet. You know, that pretty much confirms it. Come with me. Just immediately, Rowlet's like, hey, you know... He's like, you know, my house kind of sucks. I'm like, you're the one who chose to live out here in the middle of the field. Alright, so... I need to build a Rowlet housing. would I build a Rowlet house? How would I build that? Is there a house that only Rowlet? I bet there has to be like something that only Rowlet would live in. I don't want to just start planting like 8 crops into the ground. I mean, I could put them in planters, and that actually wouldn't be a bad thing. I could actually put some planted food up here. Actually, it's not a bad idea at all. I might do that. I do have the planter boxes from my previous adventures. I could do that. Okay, I must have passed Rowlet at some point. Of course, I wasn't really looking for Rowlet. I kind of got lost and confused there for a second. I was looking at something else. There he is! Okay, he only has the veggie field. Okay, fine. So, I will go... You're so funny, Dusky. I'm not even sure what that means. Now, where are they? I could make some, I think. Do I have them in my inventory? Okay, I don't have the planters in my inventory. That means I dropped them off at a different location, which I just did get done dropping off all my items. So they might be somewhere in here. Here's a water basin, which I'm going to use for the hot springs that we now have. The ability to make hot springs here. We have that ability. Okay, nope, I don't see any planters. That means it's over here somewhere. I do love rollout. Nothing. I have a relocation kit. That's good to know. I could use that in actual, like, constructions. No, I don't think they'd be in here, but I'll check. Oh, here they are. Oh man, I thought I was gonna have to make them for a second. I'm gonna need seeds now. Man. That might be the hardest part. I may have to go to an island to get the seeds. But at least now I know who I'm moving in. I'll just see if he wants to just move in here. He might just move into the bed. If he moves into the bed, then I could just go from there. This would technically be his house once I have the seeds. Yep, there's no option for him to move into anything, so we need to continue working on that. Pokemon Center's right over here, so... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hi. Thanks, girl, but it wasn't seeds. I need seeds right now. Can you give me your seed instead? And yes, that was me flirting with Mawile because I love Mawile. She's one of my favorite Pokemon. It's only 5 seeds though. I still need 5 more. I want to. If I raise the environment, I can get other seeds. So Bulbasaur doesn't have a home. Since when does Bulbasaur not have a home? Where the heck is Bulbasaur at? Did I accidentally destroy Bulbasaur's home? There's Bulbasaur. You know, consequently, I could move Bulbasaur into the house since Bulbasaur doesn't have a home, but I'm not going to do that. There we go. Let's go get Bulbasaur. Move Bulbasaur in. Bulbasaur will no longer have that problem. Bulbasaur will have a house. I know! What happened to your house? I don't even remember destroying it. Did I destroy it by accident? Was that someone else's house? I thought this was someone else's house I was over here destroying. Did I destroy someone's house by accident? Yeah, let's move in. Yeah. Yep, that one. Yep. Okay, Bulbasaur has a house now. How come there are no shinies in this game? I would love to get a shiny in Mawile. You should be allowed to have one shiny. I would have a shiny Dratini. Okay, awesome. Yeah, you're the only one that has an iffy house. Bulbasaur jumped all the way up to average, so that's already good. Wow, okay, so who's the other one? Where the heck is this guy at? I don't even know who that is. I'm not even sure who that is. Were they the other farmer? I feel like they're the other farmer. Nope, I only have 2 farmers at the moment. I don't have any other ones. Where? Oh, where? Did I put their house? Oh, that's right. I found them by accident one day. They're all the way up there. I need to do a habitat transplant. I need to move their habitat to a new spot. Just make it easier for myself for once. Oh. Ooh, Noctowl. Has specialties in trade and fly. Like that. Alright, we're gonna go find Pomni. Which I'm sure is not his actual name. I'm just calling him Pomni because I forget what his name is. I don't remember the name Pomni. I think it's from the Digital Circus. Unless her name's Omni. Which I don't think it is. I'm not finding Pomni anywhere. Still short by one tree. Can you believe it's still short by one tree? Okay, well, okay, you know, we're gonna find out what type of house he lives in. Oh, it's Pomni, not Pomni. A breezy flower bed, huh? Oh, okay. Wait, that was one of two options. What was the other one? Oh, I can also get a Zorua too. Why not? Oh, a tantalizing restaurant. I did not. It was a breezy flower bed. Which makes me think that it's actually the one that's living out over here. No, that's Squavid. Oh, fantastic. I have the Pokemon for this. I love you so much. Oh, it's a squirrel over here just hanging out, swimming. Oh, I love it. What's up? Oh, those are not the right types of seeds. Okay, well, I'm just gonna abandon that plan. Just gonna abandon that plan right now. Spinnerack, what can I do to make your house a little bit better? What can I do? What's the comfort level? You want less fire? Okay. What are you gonna do about it, bro? I now need a fire type to light the fires. Alright, fine. Yeah, come and get me. Come and get me. Come on, come on. Wait, no, it's it's definitely the Dragonite one. I want to take the Dragonite one. That's exactly the one I want to take. Yep, the Dragonite one. Yeah, I want to go to Dragonite Island. Yeah, I want that Pokemetal, and I want that Palladium crystals. That's gonna be another form of currency around here. Don't get lost, Rowlet. You know, honestly, I can I should probably bring some of this grass back with me. I love how pink it is. Do I have any food on me? Ooh, good, I still do. There we go. Why did I come here again? Oh yeah, I was gonna look for food. Duh, I should have brought water type with me. Well, best way for me to find is to go up high. Ah, a house. It's almost like I've done this before. Alright, so that is 4 bean seeds, 4 potatoes. That'll be more than enough to build his little house. Another double street light. Now, do I want anything else from this area? I could probably take this air conditioner while I'm at it. Plop. More computers, more setups. Another of this, another of that. More of these. Another table. Another sofa. And there we go. Well, I technically got what I wanted. I'm good to go back. However, this is copper. That's just with Pokemetal. Well, if it's just copper, I'll just leave it here. I don't really need anything else at the moment. I can always come back for more stuff later if I need to. Look at all this copper, too. It's so beautiful. Nope, that's still copper. Okay, and now we can just go on back. Plop. Yep, I'm already got everything I need here. I'm already good. I got some house, I got some more planters in case I want to plant more stuff in other people's houses, make more environments for planters. You know, just me being awesome, just the way I am, just completely awesome. And Nut can still go back to Dragonite Island and gather more stuff if she wants to later when she joins me eventually here. If she wants to. Scissor's sleeping on his bed, so I'm happy. You want to move in? Yeah, I did all this work for you. So there we go. We have our second Pokemon living here. It's Rowlet. Oh, I love it. It actually looks like it's wet. I like that. That's a nice little feature. I like that. Oh yeah, the wood looks like it's wet too. Wow, wow. That's a nice feature. Where is it? 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 There it is. Ah, there it is. Alright, that's looking pretty good. That is looking pretty good. Yep, we have two separate houses now. One for Scizor and Magby, and one for Rowlet and Scyther. And now I'm going to go ahead and just start putting up some decorations and other things like that. So that way it will actually increase their environmental level if I were to like put a planter with a little plant in it, you know? Just little things to increase its viability. There. So if I were to put this little planter right here, and then just like, this won't grow in a separate ground. Fine. This. Yep. Follow me for a second. Here, hit this. There we go. While we're at it, can you do this tree while we're at it? Thank you. All right, let's split up. You can go have fun, man. I'm so bad at platforming. See, immediately one of them goes out. Let's split up. And see, now what I might do is I might put Charmander's environment in this building so that Charmander will live here as the forge if I can't get a wheelbarrow to get Magmar. What I am going to do is put a roof up for her so that her fire won't go out any longer. Since I know what type of stone I'm using for the roof, I'm going to go ahead and just start building that up. Oh, hey. No, it's not. It's in here. Stop. No. There we go. Alright. Let's get these blocks down. Let's protect our little house. Good, they are now protected. Alright, from here on out I'm going to build the forge up one layer higher. That's pretty short, I feel. You know, I feel like it could be bigger. And there we go. Awesome. I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. It's turning out so good. It is turning out so nicely. We got two of these excellent little houses set up. I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy with how this little town's turning together. We have our little storage facility here. It looks so nice. We have a Pokemon Center. We have a little restaurant here. Also looks really nice. Hi, Nut. Welcome back. Nice little restaurant. Need to put a roof up. We have the little marketplace. We have a psychic Pokemon now. We have Abra living here. So our little marketplace now has a little psychic market, or a market psychic. So great, I love it. Now we just have to build a jail cell and a bank, and we will have the tiny little downtown area completed. Except for the forge, we still need to build up the forge pit. But I'm still waiting for a wheelbarrow to complete the forge, because I don't know how big the chimney area is going to be without the forge, without the wheelbarrow. I mean, I can take a guess, actually. So, Nut, here's what happened while you were gone. Take a look at this house and tell me if you notice anything different than before. Have you figured it out yet? It is 2 blocks wider and 1 block longer. And it now houses 2 Pokemon as opposed to 1. Here's why. Remember how I set this up to be right beside the road, so there's one block of freedom? Right? We had the road that's going to continue going this way. So we had this road, right? So as I was building this house and Scissor's house right next to it, guess what I remembered? There is in fact a second road here. And it left 5 blocks of unused space between this road and this house. Not enough for me to put a 3rd house in. No. So, I made it 2 blocks bigger on both houses, using up 4 blocks. And then a 5th block, I actually, this was the 5th block right here, and it's that 1 block between the roads. It's really not a big deal. And so I was like, okay, but that now makes a really big house for 1 Pokemon. And then I thought about it, and if I made it 1 block longer, I have more space, and I can put 2 Pokemon in here. Oops. I mean, so now, our little houses in this 1 little block area no longer house 1, but 2. Which now houses, instead of 2, we have 4. We now have 4 Pokemon that can live on a tiny little house block. I hear ya. For anyone who wants to join us in the Discord, there is a code for the address to the place. You can also just ask me for the code, and I will just quite quickly just go to the PC and turn it on. Hi, Nut. How's it going? There we go. Thank you. Also, I found out Bulbasaur didn't have a house, so I built Bulbasaur a house. I do not know how Bulbasaur lost Bulbasaur's house, but I built Bulbasaur a new house. Hoodoo has a great house. I suppose I've been doing a lot for Hoodoo. All right, let's get those houses decorated, shall we? Let's put some decorations for the houses. I think a wreath will do pretty good for the decorations. It's not lost, just misplaced. I built a new one. Lie. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, decorations, decorations, decorations. A water basin counts as a decoration, but I think I'll say that for like garbage bags are a decoration. A sign is a decoration, a menu board is a decoration. I did not realize that. A gravestone is a decoration. A wooden birdhouse is a decoration. Well, I know what I'm gonna put there. And this is a relaxation. That's a perch for bird Pokemon. So I think I will swap out where Rowlet's living right there. And that'll be a decoration. And there's already a toy there for Scyther. So honestly, that works pretty well. Alright, so this is Rowlet's bed right here. So let's just pick that up and just put this bird perch right here. Plop. Was one where I wanted it. I wanted it over here. There we go. I don't need his shoulder rubbing against the... There we go. I think Rowlet will be very happy with this setup. I feel like this is going to raise their... I think this is going to raise their comfort level quite a bit. Squirtle. What you need, Squirtle? He wants relaxation / cute stuff. Gotcha. Where does Squirtle live again? Oh, okay, yeah, squirrel. Lead me to your house, squirrel. Come on, take me home. Take me home, baby. Doesn't he live in a cave with Hoot Hoot? I think he lives in a cave with Hoot Hoot. And Larvitar lives in this little mud pile. Right, this is where you live. Fine. You did take me to your house. I guess it's only fair. He loves sour flavors. Ah! I'll come back with something cute for you. Maybe a bag of garbage. I need to get Charmander moved into a house next. I could actually move Charmander in to the forge. But I might move Charmander over to Firetown once I get Firetown built. How do I know something's cute? Wait, squirrel's a water type. Water basin. Garbage bin, that's cute. Okay, I actually don't know what is classified as cute. My version of cute and their version of cute is a different kind of cute. I should put up a picnic basket. Well, when we build the tiny park, we'll put up a couple picnic baskets while we're there. I mean, Aretha's kind of cute. I think Aretha's cute. Garden flowers are also cute. So I left 2 spaces there for the front. If that is the question, there are 2 spaces in the front. For the new houses. I already punched out the entire size of the road. Yep, that's right. That's right, that's correct. Don't forget, some of these roads do in fact close off, so feel free to continue going down this straight line as well. Because this is the main road right now. These other roads actually kind of close off. So feel free to put a line right here of blocks. Yeah, I'm gonna go put this wreath in Squirrel's house. Having Nut around is sure nice. I hope the wreath is good enough for Squirrel. I really do. I really hope. Oh wait, he wanted relaxation cute, not decoration cute. He wanted a cute bed. Let's make a cute bed for my little squirrel. Which will also count as a cute bed for Hoot Hoot, now that I think about it. At least for a minute. Oh, we are running out of supplies. Plain bed, would that be considered cute? Would a beach chair be considered cute? that is okay. Well, it has to be relaxation. Chic is not cute. That would be considered something else. So yeah, I'm gonna go for beach chair. I just need 2 lumbers. Where are the lumbers? Where'd all the lumber go? We have all this lumber. Huh? What do you mean we don't have lumbers? Oh. If one of us is using the work table, they are engaging the work the stuff, the other stuff. The storage units. They are using the storage units. If I use a table, the same table you're using while you're using that table, you get storage, I do not. Because you're actively in the storage. That makes sense. I get it. That way you don't accidentally duplicate anything you're doing. Ah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, why is the menu so empty? I'm like, I don't have the ability to make anything out of here. Alright. Let's go put up that beach chair. We're gonna put it right outside his house so he can relax with it outside. Right. Yeah, actually, let's put it right here. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, I don't seem to have what he's looking for. Oh, okay. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Yep, perfect. I'll go start filling it in with water. And there we go. This is looking so nice. I really do love how this is turning out. Alright, right now let's go and just start putting more. I'm gonna need more planks. Not to wait. And I will say this again to everyone watching. If you want me to come to your island, like how Nut is it coming over to mine, and you want me to like help you with stuff, I will be more than glad to. I'll be more than glad to help you build up your island the way like Nut is helping me build up mine. And this is nice. This is really nice. And now I have a good house like layout for nice big habitatable houses. And we can build it like that. Which I really like this. This is really nice. I really like this layout that we have. And I'm also really glad that I set up the roads to be like this. The cobblestone with the water and the bridge planks over top of it, really, really good. I really do like this design. I'm gonna probably carry this over back to Pallet Town, which is probably what I'm gonna probably start building up Pallet Town, because I have learned something. When you raise the environment level on Pallet Town and the other islands, you get access to more recipes, which I did not know. I'm just letting you know, Nut, the minute you do have a cloud island and you want something done with it so you can build it up real fast, I'll be there to help. Might make a good stream of it, too. No problem. Fair is fair. Oh, yeah. This looks so nice. I love the way it's coming together. Man, we have the beginning of our residential area right... Okay, Spinnerat, what do you want? Fine! Fine, Spinnerat! Alright, cool. There we go. Be a lot easier to do it as Magnemite, but go for it. Alright, good. So this was going to be where the beginning mode of the temple started. And now we at least know where the entrance will be. One of the entrances, if not the entrance to the temple, will be right here. Which, if it's going to be 7 blocks high, that's not half bad for width-wise. You excited? Eventually we'll get tackling this thing over here. Still have to figure out how we're gonna do it though. I might look up a Pokopia. I've been trying to look up good builds for like a good Japanese Roman style temple thing going on. I think I want there to be 2 side altars in the main building, and then behind it I want there to be like a little garden that leads down to a graveyard that leads down to a meditation grove, or vice versa. Honestly, I think the garden could lead down to the meditation pond, garden, meditation place, and then a graveyard could be underneath that. We'll think about it. We'll figure it out. It's gonna probably be made of marble, which won't look very Japanesey, which is why I was probably going for the Roman aesthetic. But if I could do a combination of Roman and Japanese stylage, I think that would look really cool. Or really bad. I haven't decided. Okay, my left eye is irritated. I have to take this contact lens out. I've been in my contacts all day long. My left eye, more than my right eye, gets irritated so easily. I think it's because of the stigmatism in my eye, but I don't know. I have to find my glasses. Ooh, God, it's always a culture shift whenever I put my glasses on. You go from having beautiful, lovely vision to having flat vision again. It's so disorienting for the first 10 seconds. And everything is all smudgy. Oh, a stylish stool. That might be cute. We'll make that for Squirtle. Squirtle might love that. Squirtle, are you okay with the fact that you're gonna probably lose your house soon? Tell me, Squirrel, how do you feel about the fact that you might lose your house? Oh, yes, that counted. Yeah, it was. It was the stool. He wanted a cute little stool. Aww. Look at him awkwardly sleep on it. So how's your comfort level? It's great? Oh my gosh! His comfort level is outstanding now! While I'm at it, I'm just gonna put this wreath up. Just in case Hoot Hoot wants a wreath. Just gonna hang it up right here. Plop. You found more bean seeds? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. How'd you find more bean seeds? Oh, we're so close to having level 4. If we can just get a couple more Pokemon up, we'll be fantastic. It was in the water? Interesting. Of course, a lot of these people live in the market district. If we just raise the market district's overall comfort score, I think by putting a roof up, that might be a good start. I'm gonna work on roof stuff. They might also want lighting, so I might put lighting up. And they might want some toys, so I might get some toys. Just a couple balloons, you know? I might put some balloons up at the market. And they might want some lights as well, but I can put regular lights up. It's like a circle thingy, you got 3. Oh, that, okay. Also, if my eyes look like they're doing weird animation stuff, it's because I'm wearing glasses and it doesn't track my eyes very well when I wear glasses. And that's why I avoid wearing glasses when I stream. I swear, I'm not trying to make that face. I'm not trying to make that face right now. It's just my eyes. It's just my glasses. Alright, where is it? Here it is. Need about 40 of these things, and that should be enough to finish the project of the marketplace. It'll be done. Just gonna put up some beautiful little flowers right here. Just gonna put some flowers right there, and we're gonna put some flower spray here. It's just gonna raise everyone's happiness levels. Everyone's gonna be happier, just like that. Oh, I got more. Oh, the less spread the love. Let's put more flowers right here. I mean, not flowers, balloons. Everyone's got some like, there's so much room, like they're definitely getting their daily amount of light. One of them was, at least. Let's put up a double street lamp right here. There we go. Okay, well, that's not exactly doing what I wanted. Oof, okay, okay, no, that is definitely outside the zone. There we go. Why did I do that? I'm about to take that whole thing down anyway. Okay, well. Hi, how's it going? I'm sorry, Abra. I'm currently doing something. You can wait 5 minutes. I have to take this out. So whatever. If they really want more light, I can put down little garden lights near their stalls. Okay, oh, I didn't realize I was going to be like this hardcore at it, so there we go. There we go. And now I can just do the rest from my mouth. Even though this is still the easier option. I don't know why I make everything harder than it has to be. Huh. Actually, no, it's not. It won't let me do multiples, so... It could have been the easier option, but no. Short by 5. I'm positive it is too dark in here now for some people. There, that affects like at least all the environments at least get some light. So at least there's that. Oh, that was enough to increase the environment level. Or that's doing something that increased the environment level, one of the two. Either way, we're finally at level 4. Oh, we have so much more stuff we can build now. Oh my gosh, we have so many new options. So many new options! Oh my gosh. Pop art sofa at level 5. Afternoon tea set. Ribbon cake, shaved ice, sandwiches. Magazine rack. Oh, we can start getting Eevee at like level 5. Modern sink, level 5. Jumbled cords, bonfire. I can start making bonfires. We can also make a slide. That means we could actually make that playground. We can make the playground now. Look at that. Oh, we can make the playground. With a small stage. Stylish frying pan. Okay. Concrete mixer. Might as well make a concrete mixer. Yep. Let's get a concrete mixer. Let's do it. If we can get bottles of fresh water. Well, we don't really need bottles of fresh water. We have our own way of getting fresh water. Now we can get tomato seeds and wheat seeds, which might as well. Just give me all of them. Same with the tomatoes. We'll just get all of them. Just give me all of them. I'll put them all on the ground. The full recovery habitat hint? Let's go for it. Yeah, show me it. Oh, the one Pikachu will come here. And someone else. Any bed with a first aid kit on top of a plain chest. Cool, awesome. Yeah. And Smeargle. Okay, it really is just a canvas with any seat. Okay. That's really easy, just gotta get a painter. That's cool. Cricketot, Cricketoon, and Rotom. Good! I know what to never build. Ever. more options. We got more options now. I'm glad that after all this hard work, we finally have environment level 5. Finally, you know? We've just been over here busting our shebs this whole time. Hi, Nut. If you want to help me organize this, oh, look at you go. Oh, Nut, you are amazing. How did you do this? What is picture frames? You made picture frames? Oh, look at you go. What was I gonna do? Ceiling tiles. I was gonna do ceiling tiles. I just need one. You're doing a good job, Nut. It's one lumber? Good to know. Alright, Abro, what do you want? Thank you for the berry. That was very nice of you. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We have a little marketplace. I could put the gate up and make this a gated entrance, but I think it's fine the way it is. It's looking so nice. It's looking so nice. Oh man, it's more than I thought this would be, you know? I mean, I obviously I had plans, right? I had plans. I knew what was going to happen when I started. I didn't think it would land. is what I'm trying to say. Like, I walked into this and I was like, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna build a farm right here. This right here, it's gonna be a farm. And we have made this a farm. How many of these do I have again? Okay. I was like, I'm starting to get a little worried. A little worried. And then I was like, you know what? I kind of want to make a little waterfall right here. And so I was like, but I want the water to get here naturally. And so it's like, I want the water to come from that. And so I was like, let's make that have water. So we put a tiny little inlet in there and had water come down. Oh, there's the bean seeds that Nut was talking about. Perfect. Oh, it's perfect. It almost reaches all the way to the end. Almost. We have plenty of beans, plenty of wheat, plenty of tomatoes. Everyone's happy. Everyone's comfy. Sorry, I'm enjoying the moment. You know what I mean? I'm just reflecting on the moment. Just reflecting on what this has become. What we have made. What will be made in the future. As we build this little town. We now have a structure of how to build houses. 2 Pokemon per house. And then we'll go back over the houses as we unlock new things. And maybe this gold and brick will become a different kind of gold and a different type of brick. You know what I mean? Or maybe I will add carpet to the flooring over here. I will replace this brick with some carpentry, with some drapes. You know what I mean? Decorate it up, make it look better. Maybe. I haven't decided. I do know one thing. I can't touch this yet. Now, I can't touch this because I have 3 Pokemon who live here. I have Squirtle, Larvitar, and Hoot, which I'm gonna guess, and this is just a guess, I'm gonna guess Nut is gonna probably build herself a house at some point and move Hoot into her house. Where she's gonna build that house, I don't know. She can build it wherever she wants. She can build it as part of the housing project over here if she wants. She might move up with Hoot into the mountains. I don't know. I'm gonna have Mawile living in my house, so I know that much. Hey Larvy, how are you doing? You just want some food? You like your house the way it is? Is it because it's dark and you have... I mean, I guess you also have this decoration sitting up here, so I guess there is also that. Yeah, you have this little decoration and, that's it. You have a little decoration. That's all you got. You don't even have a bed. Let me get you a little bed. Just a tiny little bed. I guess technically he probably has a bed. He's probably sharing the same bed as Squirtle and Hoot. That is not a tiny square bed. There we go. Does it take up the exact same amount of blocks? I didn't realize that. It's looking really nice. And now we have the foundation that's going to lead into the temple. I know where the moat will start. It's going to start right here. So it's actually a little bit further more than I thought it was earlier. Yeah, right here. The moat's gonna start right here, so let's go ahead and just... So actually... The road's gonna travel that way, so that means the moat actually begins right here. You're back and you still don't feel good? I'm sorry to hear that. So if I was going to build up a layer... Well, no, yeah, actually, no, you wouldn't be like that. You'd be that. You haven't missed much. I've just been building things. This would be layer 3 right here. That's already 3 layers high, and that's just the start. I think 4 layers high is actually more than adequate. Instead of going 7 layers high, I might make it 4 layers high. And I'm not saying that to like cop out of having to make it like really long. I'm just... Oh, I don't want that there. No, plop. I feel like when I stand up here and I look out at this, actually I'm thinking 5 layers high. Yep, I'm thinking 5 layers high is about the right height. And if we are going to do 5 layers high, then this main entrance is not going to be even with the temple. Either that, or this road is not going to meet up with the rest of the roads. Which is fine. I can always have a road end and have another road begin at a different point. That's not an issue. That's not a problem for me. In fact, I might make this the road right here and leave this end where it ends. That's not a problem for me. It's not an issue. It's weird. It's not perfect, but it's not an issue. Honestly, if I'd really thought about it, I would probably put a little more space in between the marketplace and the housing development area. I would probably put like a little park right here, and then put the houses on the other side of it. I probably would have done that, give it more room. But we're already like kind of running out of room. We're going to start actually building up here shortly, because we're running out of space for our first little housing area. So it's a good place to start it. I was actually thinking that we were going to have to get here at this point. But so how much room will I have for 5 layers? Because this is technically my 5th layer right here. If I made it completely symmetrical, because we know I love my symmetry. One path ends right here, and the other path ends right here. I have 3 blocks after that point. Oh wow. Did I actually line that up perfectly then? Wow. Even Princess has been checking on her daughter Bella. And of course this doesn't mean the fact that I can't... Wait, there's actually something that's off with this. Oh. Okay, actually, I was wrong. I can go one more further out too. This doesn't mean that I can't, like, build up the sides to be even. Like, I can make layers 2 and 3, like, even on this side. It won't look as nice, but I could technically do it. But I feel like this right here is actually probably big enough. This might actually be big enough. I'll let Snub what she thinks. Whenever she comes over to visit. What do you think? Do you think it needs to be a little bit wider, or do you think it's good? You like it? Okay, good. Okay. Now, I'm just laying this out so I can see the overall structure. We're gonna probably make most of these blocks completely different. Might be even hollow on the inside, but I doubt that. I doubt we'll actually get that far. But anyway, it is 7:24. I do want to play some Tomodachi Life. So, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. You can continue doing whatever it is you feel like doing. I'll make you the host. If you want to fill this in, go for it. I have the... let me just help you with the general structure real quick, just in case you feel like sticking around to do that. Alright. Nut, do you understand this layout? Do you understand what is happening here? Do you understand this? Alright, pay attention to the stream real quick. I'm gonna show you what I mean. So we have this one layer. It goes at the very bottom. And it will all... Alright, so here, watch this, right? So we have this one layer. And then you go one layer higher. And then one layer higher. It's gonna be like this. And this one will be like this. You know what I mean? And it would you know, kind of like this, right? Kind of like a ziggurat, kind of like a pyramid. Think of a pyramid ziggurat type thing, right? And so I think it's off by 1 block. Why is it off by 1 block? I think it's off by 1 block. Why? How am I? Hold on, I need to see something real quick. I have to make sure. There's something isn't adding up for me. Something seems off by 1 block. Why is it off by 1 block? Because I guess fucking hate when I punch down. Does that mean it's 1? Something here is not mathing. Hold on, I need to become Magnemite. I think it's longer on this side. If I have this here... Yeah, I need to do some quick math here. Okay, so let's just go ahead and just... Right here, just put a block down. Well, you're gonna be there anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, and here's 6, and that goes down to the second layer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's even. So why is this? Something's the problem here, and I cannot... That's why... Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. The 5th layer actually starts back here. This one does not. That explains what has been bothering me about this. Alright. Alright. I'll either fix this later or Nut can fix this if she wants. However, I can see now why this was confusing. It's because it was always incorrect to begin with. Thank you, Tailgater. I honestly do need someone to hit the like button because this has been infuriating for me to put this together. And it's all wrong by one layer, and I have to fix it. I want to go play Tomodachi Life. It has to be fixed. I do need a hug. I always need a hug. Alright, Nut, it is fixed. The layout is fixed. If you want to continue building out the temple as big as you feel like it needs, we will reconstruct... You forgot how to do that? Oh. If you want to continue constructing it, by all means. If you don't, that's also okay. And then we'll start working on building the actual, like, temple itself. What day is today? Monday. We'll start working on it on Monday, I guess. Or maybe we'll work on it off stream. One of the two. Anyway, Nut, you're gonna be here by yourself. Because I'm gonna head back and save. We're gonna change the host, and I'm going to leave. Yes. Nut will be the new host. I will head back. Everyone, please stop what you're doing so the host can change. I head home. I'll let Nut do whatever she's going to do. Okay. After the stream, I'll probably be hopping back on myself. And I'll probably just be, like, streaming to the Discord so that we can, like, talk and whatnot. I should probably make a thumbnail for both Pokopia and Tomodachi Life because I do both of them, like, back to back. Oh, it's my two girlfriends. We have Mischievous and we have, You want to go to... Alright, so I've already gone to Dragonite Island, so if you are going to go to Dream Island, you have to go to Dragonite Island. But you'll be able to find plenty of Pokemetal and crystals and lots of other things, so feel free to do that. I had to go to Dragonite Island to get some stuff. I forget what it was. Oh yeah, potatoes. I had to go to get the potatoes. I had to go get more potatoes. Oh, I actually have enough to fill out the potatoes, don't I? Because I had the rest of those potato starts. Wow, news station. Oh, Smurf.
Hello, and welcome to the evening edition of Me News. Everyone's talking about some newly discovered Talon cave art. The artwork in question appears to depict Azanza poppers. Some experts claim the work is over 2,000 years old, which raises the question, how could the artist have been familiar with Azanza poppers?
Well, Zanza's a
Do we
demon,
only have modern Zanza poppers because of this prehistoric artist? There are more mysteries than answers, I'm afraid. We asked residents for their reactions.
Yeah, we heard about this all the time back when I was a kid.
Really?
Thanks for watching. I'm Smurf, and this has been the 7 o'clock news.
Okay.
Traditional Reiki infused
Well, I don't really see any outfits I care about. I mean, this is kind of cute, I guess. Yeah, okay, yeah, just love everything. Oh, samurai armor, yes. I'll gladly spend most of my money for that. Now. You gotta know, you gotta go. You have a good night, Nut. Thank you for coming to the island tonight, and thank you for having fun. And helping me build stuff. Nope, don't want that. Oh, basic hood. Don't worry, we'll get that temple built real quick. Like once, what you think? How you think building everything else has been fast? Once we actually start having the materials for that,
Welcome in.
that temple is gonna just fly. We will have to go to Arcanine Island for the next couple days to get the Roman columns. You kind of want that football shirt?
Thanks a bunch.
Okay.
Be sure to...
I will get you a football shirt.
Baking waffles.
Actually, there's an
Oopsie.
outfit I think you would really like, and I forgot to give it to you when I knew I had it. Did I buy it? I think I bought it.
I hope I can make this beautiful.
Do I have it?
I see.
God, I have so many outfits. Nope, I must not have bought it. It was a train outfit. You could dress up like a train.
Not much out here but bugs.
Actually, it's a full body thing, so it might be over here with this. Here's the UFO. There it is, train suit. You look like a train. I forgot I had it. I forgot I bought it. Oh, you love hamburgers. Oh, yeah. I haven't had a cheeseburger in a while. Alright, Raptor. Oh, okay, Tailgater. You have a laptop, you have bubbles, you have a camera. You could get a knitting set, maracas, soccer ball, guitar, jogging DVD, street dancing, muscle building, yoga, ballet, baseball, painting set, sword, karate. Or you could get a new quirk. You don't have a way of waving to people yet. You don't have a way of standing yet. You do have a floats instead of walking. You do not have a way of eating yet. Whether you're a big eater, small eater, cry when you're angry, any other quirks you have when you're talking
I
to
speak
people.
with a loud voice. I speak with a radiant voice. I speak with a creepy voice. I speak with a quiet voice.
Or any of these other ones, like snores loudly, restlessly, throws tantrums, blinks a lot, fashionista, which allows your me to just kind of change clothes whenever they feel like it, night owl, which means you're awake during the day or nighttime, and scaredy cat, which is what my tabby does every single time I talk to her. She jumps. I'll let you decide if you want some way of waving to people. You want a guitar? Okay. I think there might be a stream delay, so I might wait a bit. Say yes if you want the guitar. Got my controller. Give you time to answer anyway. Alright, guitar it is.
Thank you.
Do you still want the football shirt? I can still get you the football shirt. Not really a problem if I get you a football shirt.
I honestly can't stop dreaming about Raven.
What color football attire would you like? Of course, I could actually just get you the shirt, can't I? The blue? Okay. Looks like I can only find it under this, so we're just gonna go straight for the football attire and just put you in a blue shirt thingy. Oh, it's gotta be under this. Okay. That looks nice. We're gonna put shoes on you. Man, I have so many shoes. Any of these shoes looking like something you want? Like, do you want some cleats, business shoes, loafers, hiking shoes? The shoes with the striped socks, which I so badly want to have this in real life. Western boots. Basic sneakers, which I should probably just give you some basic sneakers for right now. If you want a different shoe, you can ask for a different shoe, but for right now. Engineer boots? Okay. I'll get you some engineer boots. Those are Western boots. Wrestling boots, hiking boots, antique boots. Hiking boots, those are high tops, loafers, hiking shoes. Colorful socks, punk boots. Rubber toes. Princess shoes, rain boots. Engineer boots. Okay. Wait, you already have engineer.
Seems a bit familiar.
Yeah, you already have engineer boots. I'm sorry. Let me just go to your clothing and we'll just Put your boots on. There we go. Alright. What's going on with you two?
Got a crackle. I get the strange feeling I'm being watched at home lately.
Hi.
It's probably just your imagination. But I'm sure of it. Someone's watching me.
I always feel like somebody's watching me. And I've got this fantasy.
I'm sure there's no one here. Yeah, you're probably right. Taboo. It's just my imagination.
I wonder if that will ever change.
Ska. You're looking chipper. Tabitalia.
Hi, how are you?
I've been wondering what it would be like if Kitty and I got to know each other better. Do you think Kitty and I would make a good team?
Sure, why not?
I
Absolutely.
couldn't agree more.
Alright, let's start throwing Tail and Raven together.
Add the thing. And the other thing. Now, send good vibes.
That was adorable.
Well, I guess we'll skip this meal for today.
That's sad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Raven, good evening.
Hi.
Alright, so they're talking, they're having fun. Blade, wonder what Blade needs.
Huh. Hello, Tabitalia. I want to try living with Gwynpool.
You want Gwenpool to move in? Okay.
If I lived with Gwynpool, what's something...
Going to a comic book store. Honestly, the
think
two
you're
of
right.
you going to a comic book store would probably be amazing, honestly.
There's, something I'd like to ask you.
What is it? Seems important.
Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Going
Or
to a
magic.
comic book store. Turns out we're not on the same page. I don't think living together is a good idea.
Aw, you poor little girl. Have a Tweezburger.
Yum.
So once you reach level 10, you have the option of giving them clothes or pocket money, which they will then use to buy stuff. I don't have a lot of money to give them pocket money, so I'm gonna give her the fashionista quirk so that she will start changing her clothes on her own. I'm gonna give every single me the fashionista quirk.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Girl, you're just learning how
I
to
feel
change
like
your
a heavy
clothes.
weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Why? I think it would be nice to have a third person living inside the house. Well, Scotty is having trouble. That to help him.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I had to separate you two for a second.
Are you in trouble? Please, Hick, help me. Little of this, a skosh of that, and
We have to check up on
oh,
Silly.
I'm starting to feel better. You're a real lifesaver. It was no trouble at all. Thanks for helping me and Scott Hartsock get closer. I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more.
It wouldn't. I wouldn't be able to help with that. Sadly. Ah, where'd Raven go?
Hey there.
hi.
So, you'll even charcoal with the Grimby?
And that's the Twindoodle at Sepple Pack. Cleansing.
Okay, awesome. That is back to the cannon.
World domination prep Sueto. Egg sandwich. What normal plummy durgo break? So Tavi.
Oh no! Oh no!
What normal plummy durgo break? Dongo lava mass arts and prep Sueto. Rava depression. Lonnie Namuzi. Egg sandwich. What normal plummy durgo break? Dongo lava mass arts and prep Sueto. So Tavi. That will happen Boober Ma Kixie.
Ah.
Hey, here we are.
I gotta get that nut juice. Tries again. Tries again with the punchline. There we go.
I like your vibe, Raven.
Honestly, it opened him up for getting even closer, so that is helping. That helped. Okay, awesome. Let's go check in on Silly and let's go check in on Silly. Oh, perfect.
Is this some kind of bet? Gravity wins again. Woo heh heh.
It's yeah, it actually works out quite well for them.
Have you tried not doing that?
No.
No, I actually haven't. Woo heh heh. Thanks. Woo heh heh. I'm so glad you're alright.
Okay, they're off doing their thing. Let's go ahead and get Bly and Kai together.
Ga.
Ga.
Hi. Lovely to see you.
Oh, hey, Bly.
Are they officially dating yet? No, they are still not dating. They're still crushing on each other. They're still not dating.
Crunchy on a burger. Silent cut, right? Yes, me. Have a crackle.
So I said, Captain Low Parley.
Light and drag back
I
up the
don't know my
Trico. Cam.
dementia.
Grammy Channing go to the 9.
By the way, I love whatever's gotten into Pebble lately. Yeah,
Yeah,
the glow
the
up's
glow up's coming in
strong.
strong. Tart, what left you melon? Timbo's tricky.
Brain patch wants you. I have a super urgent request. I need to borrow a ton of money. Like, right away. Pass.
Pass. Crawling Quan Town with the cat. Healing and calendar.
I do love
Those
how
don't.
they'll just be like,
Remember when
"Ah."
the toilet clogged and almost flooded the island? Well, truth is, it was me. I clogged the toilet.
Ah, I always knew it was Andre who did that.
That's it. We're getting it today.
Throwing that in vortex. Shank Rock with Coco Zubin.
I'm almost embarrassed to admit this, but I cried watching the DVD I borrowed from Purple Cub.
Same. Tart, what wacky melon? Timbo's tricky. Ben Tancha. Want to pour the condor.
Alright. Anyone else I want to try to... What's up, Ruby? Oh.
Oh, hey, Tibetalia. You know, your eyes look just like rockets. I'm hungry.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yum.
Yum. Oh, she changed her outfit back. She must have really liked that outfit. I had her in a different outfit, if you can believe it. Yeah, she definitely has different outfits. I'm surprised she changed out of all of it. I guess she just likes that one the best.
Welcome.
Oh, good. Miso soup's the only thing that's new here.
Thank you very much.
Nothing is better. Nothing is beating Gator Dew.
Cleanse me and make me.
Jeez, Sansa. You just like to strike a pose, don't you?
Hey, Raven.
Hi.
Aww. Oh.
Huh. Thanks for always looking out for me.
Oh, no problem, Zanzi. Here, have some miso soup.
Yum.
Alright, well, you go hang out. You go hang out with your sister.
Run. Run. Run.
Nice.
Half duck. Stampy. Stampity. Oh. Blue.
Oh, they're all jogging, so I'm happy for them. It is 8 o'clock, so I have time for one last person exchange. And I just now remembered who it was and who it was supposed to be. And I forgot about them. These two are married.
Whoa.
Annette, did you know that you got married to Smurf?
Aw,
Been married for 5
Oh.
days.
Smurf?
nut.
Ooh, Tindalon? Yes-a-roni?
Silent butt, right. Live the North too. Yeah, grab and snap elbow.
Rainbow Texas?
How nice. But we are gonna call it here. I couldn't get any events to trigger, but then again, I only had like 30 minutes, so of course nothing really triggered. Oh, they're probably playing tag. That's probably what's happening.
We're pretty high up.
Yeah, we're just gonna not pay attention to that.
Aw,
Yeah, I know, Dusky. I know. You want to be hard. You want to be sweethearts with Tiffy Weefy. Let's go. Let's get you to hang out with Tiffy Weefy. Let's go. There you go. Hang out with Tiffy Weefy. Whoa!
I've got a song I'd like you to hear.
Dusky, I didn't know I had
This
it in
one
you.
is called As Sweet as I Need.
La 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 la.
Foo, 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 foo.
Yeah, because they don't like actual singing in this game. You know, if I actually sang songs like this, I could actually sing pretty well too. I wouldn't have to worry about doing lyrics one bit.
Those
Aww.
lyrics touched my soul.
Yeah, when you were just laughing like a Japanese girl, I also was feeling those lyrics in my soul.
Thank you so much. My love for Tiffy Weefy is stronger than ever.
Uh,
I'm so happy it's just now.
okay. Well, that's gonna be it for today. That was a very surprising twist ending I was not expecting. I will see you guys all tomorrow. We are going to... Actually, I might have time for Pokopia tomorrow. So, we might do some Pokopia tomorrow, followed by probably Repo. And then Saturday, we are actually doing Among Us Saturday night. So that's another thing to watch out for. The Among Us stream on Saturday night. And I will be taking Sunday off to rest. So you'll see me again on the following Monday. Until then, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye. Actually, I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit end stream.